Control computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Hell yeah, brother. 1 year. Ah, come on. There we go. Remember the buttons. And thank you so much for the resub. Really appreciate it. So, Jonas, what should we start with? There we go. Agumon, Patamon, or Demidevimon? Well, we could do Agumon. What's nice about this is that they actually translated the moves correctly in this mod. So it actually fits with the move's real name. They changed the domains to wormholes instead. So they've changed some of the names of the different areas you can go to. They changed moves of they changed the move names of Digimons. They added a few Digimons as well. But I don't know with this mod because they wrote in the documentation that it would be harder to get stuck in a specific line. So I don't know if they fixed it. I just had to adjust my chat. And again, there's only a limited amount of megas in the game. So they had to try something. It is an old game after all. See, this is boot wormhole now instead of boot domain. And now it's called Thunder Javelin as well. Stinger, Surprise, and Ice Arrow. The Ice Arrow was called Ice Blast before. Also, the healing is also changed to Petite Heal. Fire Breath before was Fire Blast. Yeah, it's a guy named Ansem that made this mod. Welcome in, Kartek. How are you doing? This battle is also changed. Beforehand it was Gisamon and Gasimon. Now they changed to Muchmon, Tsukaimon and Aldramon. Oh, now I need to remove my typings. Because I'm guessing this is one of each type. Again, I guess it doesn't matter since all of his is data types. But I wonder if they fixed Tsukaimon. Since Tsukaimon only used to have friendly fire as its attack. They did change it. Friendly fire. It could literally only attack teammates. It was super broken in some compositions. Because it could trigger counterattacks of teammates. Which was super broken against Ramon, because Ramon had a counter attack, which when attacked it caused the attack caused confusion. And confusion is super broken in this game. because confusion will only, will make it so that your Digimons will only attack your own Digimons. Pretty much, if you have a counter comp, it's super busted. Oh, they changed this one as well. This used to be, what was it? It was Vitramon, Leomon, and Toyagumon. This used to be. See, the move was changed. Oh, so what? You don't have counter anymore? That is curious. Because Leomon probably has the most broken counter attack in the game. Antidote. Come on. Okay. So he used antidote. The problem is he was poisoned. Or paralyzed, not poisoned. So it did nothing. He's still paralyzed. But the AI doesn't know what to do. It's trying to cure the paralysis, but can't. So I might make that a note in the Discord server. As some feedback. Because I'm not sure if that was intended. Because there is none of my Digimon that has the ability to poison. So the antidote is not even necessary. Oh. Apparently, Lilymon has a small chance of paralyzing or poisoning. Ah, lower tech power. Yeah, might as well give some feedback. And it doesn't even use antidote on the right Digimon. This should be the end of the battle. Let's see if he uses antidote again. He doesn't. So he used one attack the entire fight. He spammed antidote until he was the last Digimon and then used his attack. Hey, now I need to go. Now I need to go get Agumon. But yeah, the 3 Digimons I fought before the boss, the Muchomon, Elramon, and the Sukaimon was in the main game, but Elramon and Muchomon wasn't. So they added those to the game. They also added Shabamon to the game. The Brown Goblimon. Yes. There you go, now we have Agumon. Or we will have now. Wow, that's Agumon. Oh, really? Let's go. So, is the first trade still the same? This. Okay, they don't have a trade yet. Just curious if I could see the trade already. Okay, so there is a few things I want to buy beforehand. Need to buy some toys to befriend. There we go. 4 should be enough. To get 2 Digimons. Then I can go upgrade the battery of my Digibuild once. Make sure I don't run out of EP while exploring. Words are hard. So this is how I usually start my runs. This game to make sure that I have a viable EP to just explore and get as and be as efficient as possible in yearly. And also so I, as fast as possible, get a party of 3 Digimons. Yeah, this is also changed. This wasn't the serial wormhole before. Let's see, one more. There we go. I'm guaranteed. This is a great start, actually, to get a Digimon in the first room. I'm guessing it has 1 HP left. Because guess my luck, that's what always happens. I'm suffering from the curse of 1. And I've talked about it before in previous streams. But for those who are new, the curse of 1 is either the Digimon, the things I'm fighting is surviving with 1 HP. I get killed with 1 HP over. I'm 1 EXP away from leveling. It's always 1. It's the curse of 1. Curse of 1. It happens every time. This. Let's see if we can find another vaccine type here, because this is the vaccine floor of this domain. Other than Digimons. So this domain has a floor for each typing, and then it has the boss floor. So it has vaccine, data, and virus. And then the boss floor. Let's go. And you see again, the curse of 1. It happens every time. It's the curse of 1. It's a literal thing for me. The curse of 1. Digimon. That is perfect. I can't help but laugh at the irony of the curse of 1. Because it happens every time. And it's kind of hilarious. In an ironic way, it's kind of hilarious. And you see, again, the curse of one. It is, as I say, every time. It's too funny. It is legit a thing, the curse of one. And you have already seen it like 3 times in this run. Yeah. Definitely. It would be weird if I didn't, since I usually stream about 5 hours, and it doesn't take 5 hours to get some Belgramon. But I will need to do a lot of grinding, because they bumped up the difficulty in this game, in this mod. And you see, once again, the curse of one. The curse of one. It is so hilarious that it happens every time. It's always one. But yeah, Nehru, this is a mod for Digimon World 2. You can also see the levels has been changed. As you can see, the Shaman is not a rookie anymore; it's a child. And Shaman is not in the game normally. That is Snogoborymon normally. They have also changed the names of the moves in this game to be the real move's name. So in the original game, Agumon's move is Pepper Breath, but they changed it to Baby Flame because that's the original name it has. And Tapiamon has the Nightmare Syndrome because that's the name of the move, not Waking Dream. Hey, Retro! Yes, Nehru, that is because that is the name it has in Japan. It's called Baby Flame. How are you doing, Retro? That's nice to hear, Retro. I'm just embracing my curse. The curse of one. I gotta be one experience away again. Oh yes, look at the top one. Again, one experience away. The curse of one. The curse of one. It is every time. And I find it so hilarious at this point. So yeah, right now we're just getting some levels. Because to beat Metal Greymon, we need to be at least champion. Or we won't stand a chance against him. It's a happy bird, it's jumping! Wait, fist fighting a human? Is that a thing? Hey, Fox! How are you doing? Oh yeah, that's from Digimon Save Us or Data Squad. Yeah, that human is Marcus Damon. He's the main character, and that's how he fights Digimons. He literally fist fights them so his Akuma can Digimon. That is how he fights Neru. Excuse you? Do I have a mod in here that can remove those things, please? Uh, there we go. Just decide to ban them instead. That should have fixed the messages. Damn, it's been a while since I had those messages. But yeah, Muroki Betamon wasn't in the original either, so they added that as well to the game. But yeah, I have no tolerance for bots who spams. And would you look at that? Tapimon needs 1 experience. I can't take it serious anymore, the curse of 1. It's real. It's a legit thing. I can't take it serious anymore. I think it's happened the first 10 times already. And I am 1 XP away. I don't think I can, actually. But yeah, Fox, I might go back to Digimon World 3 at some point, because I found the European version that has a post-game to it. So I might return to that game. There we go, more energy, so we can explore more. Okay, so we already know where the portal is. I actually have the digital card battle game. They made for PlayStation as well. So if that's something people is interested in watching, I would definitely play that for you. Because I really enjoy that game. Is there no Digimons here? Wow, there was an entirety of 1 Digimon on this floor. Is this just base Crabmon? Yes, it is. I never really got into the card battle system in Digimon World 3. Hey, they're all level 5 now. Especially not after I got milled out of my entire deck by an opponent. I was fighting someone in a card battle, and they literally removed 20 cards from my deck on their first turn. First turn, they removed 20 cards from my deck. But this is a fan-made mod for Digimon World 2. The Discord server I found it from also has a randomizer for Digimon World 2. So you can play Digimon World 2 in randomizer. And that is also a thing I want to check out at some point. But right now I'm really interested in seeing this one, Digimon World 2 Resurrection. How they fixed the you're getting stuck with a single distribution line the entire game, and you can't get out of it no matter what you do. So your starter has dual scissors claw. There you go, you won. GG. An attack all move that reduces defense. It is such a good move. I actually think Agumon will hit one experience away from leveling again. I'm gonna call it already. The Curse of One will exist again. Yeah. This is a new game on the mod. They fixed the move names as well. As you can see on Agumon here. His attack used to be Pepper Breath, but they changed. They did the right translation into Baby Flame. And the same goes with Tapiamon, whose attack was Waking Dream before. Now it's Nightmare Syndrome. So they fixed moves in this game. And as you can see, the
eternity we shall
no.
spend together.
Thank you for the follow, Cat. How are you doing? Welcome into the family. But yeah, they fixed a lot of the moves in this mod. No, that's literally the Japanese name for it, Omegamon. It's its literal name. Oh, yes. Yeah, I know that feeling, Cat. But yeah, this is a community mod for the game, where they fixed a lot of things, made the grinding easier as well, and but upped the difficulty as well for the game. And it's all thanks to a great community creator named Ansem. But yeah, Cat, if you're a Digimon fan, you definitely came to the right place. I think I've just about played everything Digimon. Except for World 1 and Next Order. Because I'm not really a fan of those games. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I actually just finished Digimon World 3 again. A few streams ago, I finished a solo run in Digimon World 3, where I used Codemon only. Complete the entire game. So at the end of the game, my Codemon was at level 62, I think it was. And as you can see, they also added new Digimons. This used to be Snow Goblimon. Now it's Shamamon. But yeah, it's only limited to what they could add, because it's hard to add things into the game. So it's mostly the Digimons that has variations in color schemes, mostly. So like Betamon has now gotten Motoki Betamon as well. And Goblimon has Shamamon, as you can see here. Palmon, there's now Elraumon as well for Palmon. So they have done an amazing job. I just need to figure out what Digimon I want to play. Because I actually found out it's more efficient to solo run than it is to train up your entire team. It is a lot more effective to solo run. It is such a great game, Monster Sanctuary. How far are you with it, Fox? Yeah, in the save I'm furthest with, I'm stuck in the Griffimon for data. And Pokemon for virus types. So I can't get out of the Pokemon line. And I can't get out of the Griffimon line. So I'm literally stuck with only getting those two. But it's such a fun game, isn't it, Fox? Can I meet more than just one Digimon this time? Yeah, look. It's a Psychomon now. Not a Gabumon. And if you look at its stage, it's a child, not rookie. They also changed to the original tiers. The original Japanese tiers. Oh, that's great. That's great work on the color scheme. That is really great work on the color scheme. Psychomon is pink. Yeah, but I can't. He's a data type. I'm running vaccines only right now. I don't have access to anything that can get me. That can get me data types right now. I would have taken it if I could. Holy crap. Literally. Holy crap, man. I can't help myself with bad jokes. That is what I do. I make horrible jokes. That is one of the things I do. Horrible jokes. Yes, the Bulefant, the mighty Bulefant. It's a ghost elephant I found in Monster Sanctuary. I named it Boulevard. I named him Boulevard. No! God damn it! Well, luckily I don't have over 1,000, I think. Yeah. How much do I have? Okay, I have enough for another EP upgrade. Because that's really important at this point. Yeah. I prefer Digimon over Digimon World 2, for sure. Digimon World 1 I never got into because I didn't like the pet simulator, basically, that it is. Because that is basically what it is, it's a pet simulator. But Digimon World 3 is also a very great game. And that's when they implemented the fully open world. Basically. Or more of an open world aspect to the game. Whereas Digimon World 2 was more based on dungeon crawling. I like both of the games, but but Digimon World 2 will always have a special place in my heart. I love just being able to take my time and grind and just enjoy the game at my own pace. Because that is what this game lets you do. Just take your time, grind, explore the different Digimons there is to the game. Make the moveset that fits you. Throughout the Digivolutions you get from DNA. Yeah. So, yeah, that's a thing, Jonas. Well, Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory are very story-driven. And it wants to tell a story. So it will give you a lot of cutscenes and all of that stuff, whereas Digimon World 2 and 3 doesn't really do that. And there's Motoki Betamon. Well, Fox Survive will also be about 60% story and 40% actual combat. Is what they're talking about. Yeah, exactly. It's basically a visual novel with the Digimon aspects. Yes, Motoki Betamon. It's a little more of a pale green than the original Betamon. Yeah. I'm still interested to see what they were talking about making another Digimon Stories game that will take place in the digital world. So I'm really interested to see what their plans do with that, and how the entire system will be for that game. Yeah, exactly. They didn't give a lot away in the Digimon Con. And especially not on the anime front. Jesus, was they vague about that? There was literally no information. We can show you two concept arts here from this new Digimon Adventures 2 movie, and that's it. Yeah, we'll look at your feedback. Maybe we will make it. If we won't, we're not sure yet. It depends on if you guys want it. And for the anime aspect, those two directors were trying to one up each other. If every time the creator of Tamer said something about his anime, the creator of Ghost Game tried to one up him. It was every question. Could we do 1, 2, 3 instead? And forget about 4? Because let's face it, Digimon World 4 was a flop beyond belief. I would be mad. I would be really mad. You heard you wanted remakes of the older titles. Here's Digimon World 4. Excuse you? So many people would be raging about that. Because I think the two most popular Digimon games is Digimon World 1 and 2. The speedrunning community for Digimon World 1 is booming. Yeah, let's remove the weapon and the entire aspect of not being able to digivolve, then we're good. Because that game, that was so stupid. Let's have a Digimon game where you control one Digimon, you have a weapon and can't digivolve. You'd literally just have to hack and slash your way through the game. I have no idea what they were thinking with that game. Yeah, but at least you could have more than one Pokemon in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. In Digimon World 4, you run around with one Digimon and you hack and slash your way through. It was like they were, we have Digimon here. How about we remove the entire aspect of Digimon and give you a sword? I bet you guys would. That is just what you guys want. You don't want cool Digivolutions or anything. You want weapons. That is what you want. Said no Digimon fan ever. let's see. Still Hagurumon. Yes. You want to play Shotmon? He has a sword now. Isn't that exactly what you wanted? That should be Hagurumon done. Let's go. And we got triple level. SCSI? No, this is the serial wormhole. Not the SCSI. We beat the first domain. I won't accept just anything, Digimon. That does not cut it for me. It would be really cool if they remade Digimon World 3. So, can I find anything in here yet? Curious about this trade. Okay, so Snow Agumon for Toy Agumon. Good. Got more HP. So... oh, come on, I didn't mean to do that. I want to go back... oh, they also changed the name here. Just noticed. They are called the Silver Cross now. instead of the Golden Hawk. They're called the Silver Cross. I need to sell out a bit on my HP discs. Want 4 CD players, then I have for at least 2 Digimons. If I find anything new I can get. Because it will be kind of key for when I need to Digivolve. And also, if I manage to find a Toy Agumon, I can do the trade. I get my Snow Agumon. The Plotter Wormhole. And the Resist Wormhole. But yeah, we need three more levels on all of our Digimons, then we can Digivolve them. And then we can see what they go into. But I'm guessing this is virus only. Wasting a ton of energy points here. But I found the right way. To Shabamon. And tomorrow's stream is gonna be Persona 5 Royal. In case you guys haven't seen the Discord, and to the new people that is watching the stream. Tomorrow I will be doing Persona 5 Royal and hopefully be able to complete the first castle. Since we're getting very close to the end of the first chapter. Or rather, the tutorial, than it is. Gazimon. Oh, there's the Goblinmon and Snow Goblinmon. So yeah, I was right by saying this is the virus only. Yeah, we can only hope, since they had to get an entirely new development team on it. So it might be a while before we see the release. Yeah, I'm just saving EP by letting them come to me. I know Agumon can take down Gazimon solo. The other two can go on Gizamon. Because Agumon is a lot stronger than the other two. And that's the Gizamon down. And this should be the Gazimon down. Yep, I was correct. And that is because I have the type advantage for it. I have vaccine types against virus types. Vaccine is strong against virus, and virus is strong against data, and data is strong against vaccine. That's how the type triangle works. Yeah, we can only hope. That is all we can do right now, is hope. There we go. I doubt it will release this year. If we're lucky, it will release next year. And that is if we're lucky. But they need to start doing something if they plan on competing with Pokemon. Because with the next generation of Pokemon coming out as well, it will be very hard for Digimon to keep up. Oh yes. And I think it's to be set in Portugal, Spain. The next generation. I'm trying to keep up with my gaming news as well. I don't know why I'm walking this way, I just have a feeling. Might as well use my EP pack. Make sure I have enough EP to just walk around the floor. Know that Agamon can take down Gazimon. And the other two can take down Gizamon. Yeah. But again, developers of Digimon doesn't release the same game every year, basically. Like Pokemon, because Pokemon is pretty much the same every game they release. Except for now with Arceus. But the concept is always the same for the games. Get 8 badges, beat the league. That basically described that described all the generations. There we go. You're welcome. I just told the game all the Pokemon games in like 2 sentences. I don't have anything against Pokemon, but I just feel like it can get a bit repetitive. I won't explode. But it didn't explode. Okay, so there's a few ways I haven't been yet. Yeah, I'm just exploring. That is one of my quirks. That is, I need to explore everything. It is simply something I need to do. I can't help it. I need to explore everything. Yeah, exactly. So we're getting close to our first Digivolves. That is basically why I'm fighting everything. Because the faster I can get to my first Digivolves, the better. Yeah, don't get me started on the anime. Where the Digimon anime is far superior. Ooh, it's a treasure room. I found a treasure room. But can we agree that all of the Pokemon animes are pretty much the same? An HP driver, huh? I like to see it. Whereas Digimon is like, okay, you get into this world with monsters, and they're trying to kill you. What do you do? I don't know if I would call... Oh, you're talking about Pokemon? Because Digimon doesn't have childish animations. That is for sure. Because Jesus Christ, the Digimon animations are crisp these days. Holy Christ. Yeah. But no, we can't do that. Because that's not child-friendly. Not even sure if I'm ready for this boss fight. I doubt I'm ready to face Numemon. A toy car. This is Numemon. Not sure if I'm high enough level for this. Because I don't know what developers, what Ansem has done to these fights. So I'd rather do another run through. Maybe check out the other domain to see if I can find other vaccine types. Maybe find a Toy Agumon so I can get the trade through. Oh yes. Stop it. I need... Yeah, Ash is a horrible Pokemon trainer. What are you saying? Pikachu can't hit rock types? Go, Pikachu! Alien. It's all good. Yeah, so this is vaccine types. This is great. If I can manage to get a toy Agumon, I'm set. I am... Oh, it's no problem, Leon. I'm just happy I can help. Yeah, I was there for most of the stream. Lurking and being gatekeeper. So yeah, let's see if we can get some new members to our team. Koromon, you'd think he did you off his Botamon? He would just use his baby, just like, go fight everyone. You can do this, I believe in you. Ooh, that's Troyagumon. Botamon, you use Thunderbolt. You can do this. I believe in you. Botamon, Digivolve. No, don't do it. You're not Digivolving. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I know, Nehru. We're just taking the piss out of Ash because it's fun. Yes. We can get Snow Agumon. Do I have room for more Digimons? Nope, I don't. Should probably try to get level 11 so I can Digivolve before I return. Oh yes, he would. Oh my god, he turned his cap. I'm dead. And then Ash would pick up a rock afterwards and try to capture everyone. No! You're mine, Devimon! Eh. I call Devimon! Ash, use rock throw! Someone collects rock. Rock throw! I can use attacks too! No, Botamon, he's weakened! I threw at least 3 rocks at him! He has to be weak now! It actually feels great to be back to playing Digimon again. There's nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Oof. Just be able to hang out with you all and just enjoy Digimon. This is what makes streaming worth it. Having some amazing people here in the stream with me, and just be able to play the game I love. Let's do something really quick here. God. I'm caps lock. It's like that, wasn't it? Doesn't have any clips. And we have Eru.
Where are you?
I'm
Everyone move, everyone move.
fuck.
Everyone move.
Oh my god.
That's a certified bra moment.
Mora, I know I'm not in your ley lines. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Eating tank faster than lane lines. Oh yeah! The pain is faster.
Well, it's one of your clips. So. Damn. But Neri, did you manage to finish? What's it called again? That game, the new one, the new Dark Souls like game. I forgot the name of it. I have a terrible memory sometimes. Elden Ring, yeah. Did you manage to complete that game yet? Because I know you were pretty obsessed with it at some point. Damn. That's awesome. So how is Losada's Pokemon Yellow run going right now? I don't know if he stopped streaming. Or if he's still streaming. Because I saw he went live with Pokemon Yellow earlier. Come on, I need to find one more Digimon. Ah, I see. Treasure room. MP driver. And the reason I call these treasure rooms is literally because there is nothing but treasure chests in this. It's literally just treasure chests there is in this one. So it's treasure floors. I have another EP. I do. Great. Because I want to finish checking this treasure floor. I was running out of energy. There should be another one. There's not. So only 2 treasures. This one. Later on, these floors will be key because you get the DNA boosters and everything for it. For DNA evolution. Don't feel like fighting Purgatoriumon right now. If it is that boss still. I'm sad I couldn't find the last Digimon I needed, last Digimon battle, so I could Digivolve all 3. But I'm still gonna hold off on Digivolving so they match up with each other. But I am gonna do the trade. Yes. Yay! I got Snow Agumon. White Hail, Petite Fire, and Lullaby Bubble. So yeah, it has 3 moves from the beginning. These trade Digimons are insanely good. They have so much value, the trades. See, the next trade is a rookie for a champion Digimon. I'm just gonna go in here. See, I might as well get some... Don't need any more experience on you right now. You are level 11. Yes, you are. So I don't want to over-level you. Gotta do this. Armamon. Way to heal. So that's another one. So I need one more battle and then I have all 3 at level 11. Which means I can go back and Digivolve them. This Shaman should be enough. It should give me 6 experience, which should be just enough experience to get Biyomon to level 11. like to see it. Indeed it was. So now we can go back and Digivolve. So we don't overlevel and miss our champion moves. Because you get the champion moves at level 12. And the level cap for the Digimons I have right now is 13. So it's pretty key for me to get the moves. Also, so I can have a look at what will become Unimon. You actually become Bertramon. Oh, you get them all. And you become Greymon. So 50, 53, 55, 37. As you can see, Greymon has quite a bit more stats. Can I DNA with Snow Agumon? Become Vmon. Biomon. No Biomon. So I can get Vmon. Yes, they are. They are in the anime. Okay, let's fix our Digiline. Do this. Do this and this. We can always train up Unimon afterwards. Right now we want to get some levels on Snow Agumon. And yes, Snow Agumon is legit in the anime. I think tomorrow I will probably finish up 2020. So I'm ready to start the Digimon Ghost game. Adamamon. Zeus is also live. He's playing in League. Get back here. The Japanese Digimon intro. The original Digimon. Yeah, it's sound alerts. Unfortunately, I'm locked on 5 channel point redeems. But Retro, if you want a Digimon named after you, feel just tell me. Sure thing. I still appreciate it. Get back here. I don't know if there is in this game. I have a flaming bird. You can become a Lego dinosaur.
I can't believe this!
Yo, Losada. How's it going, my friend? We were talking about you earlier. How was your stream? How did Pokemon Yellow go? And try to look if I get the opportunity. I'm actually not sure. Obesitymon. Or Diabetesmon. Well, I thought it would be Komala. Retro. The sleeping koala from Sun and Moon. God, get some MP back, and we can use White Hail. Sure thing, Retro. But yeah, it is one of the tankiest Pokemons out there. Except for Blissey. Or Chansey. I just want to get to level 12 so I can do some more damage. Well, they have the moves right now in this mod. So they have the right names. Right, Neru? Magical fire! Hey, were you a fan of Dragon Ball? Because there is an Namekian named Nail. In C. The one that Piccolo fuses with. Mr. Popo. There is one that Piccolo fuses with on the Namek. That tries to defend against the Freezer. His name is Nail. Now we got some damage. But is it emotional damage? Which is one of my new sound redeems. For free. I have 2 new sound redeems in the bitbox that are free. Really? Okay. That's a bit odd. They are the special force. until you watch it again later. It's like, wait, this character has a name? I didn't know that. Like, wait, these guys have names? What? I didn't know that. Oh, the squeaky voice. Well, he is voiced by a woman after all, so... Meteor wing? Let's go. Hey, the Curse of One is back. The Curse of One. I almost missed the Curse of One. Snow Agumon digivolves into Frigimon. And the toy car. Just collecting these neutral toys. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's Digimon. That actually makes a lot more sense than a new one. It used to be a Numemon. Oh god. I feel like I might have made a mistake. Why do you have Holy Shot? I actually really love the models in this game. They are really well made for their time. The models are so well made for their time. Let's go. Okay, I got this. But yeah, it makes sense that it's Digimon instead of Numemon, since it's Angemon that's been captured. So why would Numemon want to capture Angemon? It makes so much more sense that it's Digimon. Holy shit! Let's go. And everybody got a level. Yep, your max level and your max level. Which means I can go and DNA Digivolve them and get Vmon. Just over here. Please tell me I have enough. Oh, jeez, this is gonna be tight. Oh. They even changed the text in this mod. That's amazing. Luckily, I don't have to go through the exit. And I'm just gonna be right back really quick. There we go. Welcome back, Rosada. So I should have cleared the first domain here. Now I can go in and DNA Digivolve. You and get Vmon. Digimon. So what should we call little Punchy here? Anyone wants to? Anyone want Vmon? There we go. We got a Vmon. I actually really want a Toyagumon. Let's see what can I buy in here. Parts vendor. Check status. These are all the things I have. Okay. So I want to get a missile gun very soon. Because that's gonna be very important. So Vmon's level cap is 15 now. There we go. So now we can go to Meditation Dome. Get some extra money from Anjuman because we saved him. There we go. What are you doing here? Iridium Dome. Hello there. Thank you. 2,000 bonus bits. Yeah, I think it's the next one where I start needing missiles. I have all 3 of them in my party. Good. We got our first DNA Digivolve. E-punch. Thank you, Neru. Have a great evening. I'll talk to you later. The Curse of One is back. Yes. The Curse of One. It is back. It has returned. The Curse of One. Ah. Hey, he got magical fire. Yeah, I think I go to the next floor. It will give me more experience. Hi, Agumon. I found you. I can get my toy Agumon. Yay! There is also a Tentomon I can get here, but I don't have the room for it. Because I only have room for 4 Digimons. Yay! I don't know. He must be named Leguman. Another horrible joke, but I love it. It's Leguman. Yeah, how are you doing, Killer Dog? Oh my god, it's another Lego one. It's Lego one. The curse of one, it has returned. Yes, the curse of one. It is a running gag. There's nothing to do about it. The curse of one is a thing. I found another Lego one. Oh, stepping on him will be instant death. It would do too much damage. It's just an instant game over. Deletes your save and everything. There's no coming back from that. Like, why does the army need landmines? They could just drop a field of Lego bricks. The most deadly weapon in the world, Lego bricks. Hey, Snow Agumon is almost ready to digivolve. And it's strong as all hell. Snow Agumon. The traded Digimons in this game is amazing. Why did I do that? Yeah, this is only the beginning still, Rosada. The regular playthrough I had going, I was over 80 hours into the game. And I wasn't done. I was not even near being done at 80 hours. But yeah, Lozana, did you finish 2003 yet? But Lozada, this is a great game once you get into it. It has so much content. I did complete my solo run. Ended up with my Codemon being level 63 when I complete the game. With maxed out strength, maxed out speed. I think the lowest that I had was 300. Yeah, I was. Oh, there's an Al monument as well. Wait. Confuse it. Oh, confuse it! I need to confuse it. If I could get that confused, it would be amazing. Game. Game. Yeah, and I didn't save. I never had that problem before. Oh well. Yes, it's time to start over. Oh well. It's all good. I can quickly get there again. The intro to this game is amazing. Yeah, I don't take it that heavily. So I think I will start with another part this time, because Agumon I've played so much. I've played so much with vaccine types. I don't really feel like doing it again. I think I will try with the data type and then get the Psychmon. Yeah. I'm just gonna blitz right through it. It's all entertainment. I got this. It's just bonus content for you guys. Bonus content. We got this. It's not a problem. Yeah, exactly. Just giving everybody a chance to watch the beginning. So we can get that epic boss battle music. Guys, can someone please play the emotional damage, or I will send you to Jesus for the reset. It's a free sound alert in the bit one.
Emotional damage.
There it is. Thank you, Lusana. I love that guy so much. He's so hysterical. Emotional damage. The other one I will send you to Jesus is also that guy.
I will send you to Jesus.
I will send you to Jesus. Steven, he is so funny. Let's see how Garurumon behaves this time. If he behaves the same way. Wow, he actually attacked. He actually attacked. The first fight I had with him, he kept using an assist to heal poison. The entire fight. Can I make him do it again? I want to see if he reacts differently if I paralyze him. Does he react differently? He's paralyzed now. Will he keep using the antidote? Hey Ollie! How are you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Let me just shout out Ollie really quick.
Oh, we take the win here. Okay, let's see if we can do that a second time. Wow, and we beat him with two Malgadons, with two dongs on board. Two Divine Shield Poison dongs at that. Two Divine Shield Poison Taunt dongs. Wow, they got the best dongs in the business.
Oh, Neru's streaming? So that's why he had to go. See you later, Lazada. So that was one antidote used. Yeah, Ollie is a great streamer. I've been hanging out with him quite a bit, and he's such a great guy and just a really entertaining streamer. Okay. So let's see if we can avoid a freeze this time. Yeah, I get it. It's the exit. It is a block with a big letter saying exit. I think I know what it is. Come on. Hey, now I can name it. It's just gonna be Gunner. We're going up to the Blue Falcon because we want Patamon. So we can get Psychmon. And Crabmon. Run out. Run back in. There's Patamon. Any specific name you want for Patamon? Any suggestions? If not, he will stay as Patamon. Patamon it is. So we're gonna do the same as we did last time. Go to the shop. Buy 4 of these to get our 2 Digimons. Then go into the Digibuild hub and upgrade our energy reserve. So we have more to work with. Upgrade the HP a single time. Digibuild. And I can get to the map and just save real quick to make sure I at least have a save file to load from in case of a crash. But yeah, this is the main one I've done. About 90 hours in game. With a full party of Megas. It's gonna be tough for the first floor. Oh wait, no, it's not it's gonna be tough for the second floor. I forgot I'm strong against vaccine types. Now the Curse of One will come into play again. The Curse of One. See? The curse of one. It should be a meme for my Twitch at this point. The curse of one. Is that the kill? Yes, it is. Great. And now we hit level 2. Then I think after the next battle we will be like 1 experience away. Again. The curse of 1. Yeah, I'm gonna need some levels before I hit to the next floor. There we go. Will that put us at 1 again? Indeed it will. The curse of 1. It is real. The curse of 1 is a real thing. I want to get some more Digimons before I have to autopilot out. Just hoping I can take down this guy. Because he hurts a lot. Yeah, I need to heal here. If not, he will kill me. because he goes first, and he does 12 damage to me. Or 11 damage. I had 9 health left. Oh god, stop missing. Against virus types, I will struggle a lot. And the first boss is a virus type. So this will be very hard for the early game. Please tell me there's something here. Found the crap. Any suggestions for a name for the crab? Scabs? Sure. Or we could call him Crab Rave. Oh god. I can't spell right now. There we go. Got Krusty Krab. Please tell me this is an EP disc. Lovely. That was important. I want to get the Psychmon. You're not a Psychmon, you're crap. Yeah, I lost Wii U Mon.
Emotional damage!
It can't be helped when they decide to crash. What are you called? Okay. So that's the name. Scissors Execution. Yeah, his name is Stephen He. Ah, lovely. Gives me more room to breathe. I need to return. There was no Psychmon. There was no Psychmon. I need my third member. And I really want that Psychmon. I don't have enough. Okay, so I have some HP discs I can sell. Well, the mod is basically upgrade difficulty for the game, as well as move translations to the correct names. It is new Digimons added as well. To the game, so it's quite interesting actually. I'm really enjoying it. How are you doing, Auli? So this move, that move from the crab has been corrected. In the original game, it was called Scissors Magic. And they corrected it to Scissors Execution. So they've done a lot of translation corrections, as well as upgraded bosses. So the boss battles are quite a bit harder. Hopefully we don't get another crash. Because we just had a crash that caused me to start all over again. Three hours into the stream. Because guess who didn't save? And it's not the first time it's happened to me in game. The Digimon Cyber Sleuth monotype run, where I started up with not saving. Well, if it happens again, I know I can contact the creator on Discord to make him look into it. Because I'm part of the Discord server that makes the mods. Please give me a Psychmon here. I really want a Psychmon. Yeah, I have plenty of EP left. There's a Psychmon there. We need to go the other way around, because there has to be another entrance to that room. I really enjoy this mod. Psychmon! That's gonna be the third member of the party. Adamon, could you stop missing all the time? It would be really, really nice. I would really appreciate if you would start hitting your attacks. The curse of one, it has returned. The mighty curse of one. It. Great. Come to me, Psychmon. You will be Stephen He. And spread a lot of emotional damage. How's it going? See, how's it going, Junkie? Here we go. I'm trying to adjust the volumes so we don't get blown away. Psychmon. Okay, so explore everything. Time to head back out. Since I can't take on the boss yet, I need a lot more levels for that. because he's a virus type that is strong against me. So I'm gonna need to do some grinding. Ooh. Treasure chest. Oh, that be treasure on the docks. We're trying to catch up again with the other run we had. An unfortunate crash, but it happens. It's just more content for you guys. It has returned. Ah. Running in the circle. So Sightmon should hit level 2. And Krusty... I think Krusty hits level 5. Or he's one experience away. Not quite sure. Oh, just quite a bit away. So, there's the portal. Ooh. Get back here. Uruki Betamon. Just check up on Discord. HP disc, so I got plenty of HP discs. So we just keep attacking, attacking, and attacking. It's pretty simple for now. Since we only have one attacking move with everything. Hey Ember! How are you doing? I'm doing good, except for the crash that happened, but that's what it is. My emulator crashed and I hadn't saved, so I lost about 3 hours of progress. But it is what it is. Ah. It's just 3 hours of progress. Not that bad. Well, it happens. But it's a good way to test the limitation of this mod. Because if it crashes the same place again, I can post it on the Discord and have the creator look into it, what the issue could be. Or if it's my emulator. Have a nice evening, Retro. Thanks for stopping by. I hope to see you again. Not getting away. Okay, so Psychmon should hit level 4 after this battle. He's been hit by the Curse of 1. Yeah, this is a good way to limit test. To see if it's even if it's my emulator that's wrong, or if it's the game that has some bugs in it. That's basically what we're testing right now as well, while we're showcasing the game. And no digital hazard was further in the game than I was. So it might have been a one-time thing on my emulator, because he uses another emulator than I do. I think he uses DocStation. Where I use EPSXE. So it could be my emulator, but it could also be the game file. But I guess we'll figure out once we make it to that point again. It's a crab. Yeah, I've just always used EPSXE. Haven't really looked into DocStation. Again, I have all my key bindings and everything set up on EPSXE. Yeah, I got really scared yesterday. Because I updated my Streamlabs. And all of a sudden, when I logged in, everything was gone. My entire streaming setup was gone. Apparently Streamlabs had made a new scene without mentioning it. So that was a completely empty scene that they had hidden my old setup behind. Jesus Christ. It might not be the most advanced setup I have, but it's a setup I've worked on anyways. And to start all over on the setup? Oof. Okay, so if I can get a few more levels, I should be good to go on the first boss. The next two domains will have nothing for me, since one is a virus type domain and the other is a vaccine type domain. So they will have nothing for me. The vaccine type domain will be good for grinding. But I'm thinking I'm gonna try the boss when my Digimons hit level 8. Because that should be a high enough level to take on the Hagurumon. Because that will hurt, because he's a virus type. And I'm data type. So he will have the type advantage over me. I like the pink Gabumon. Okay. Oh my god, it's an empty chest. Steven should be here soon as well. I'm guessing. Unless he works overtime. Because he usually stops in at this time. After work. Okay, level 7 on Patamon. Still haven't found the exit. Speak of the devil. So I have a level 7, a level 6, and a level 5. As you can see, I'm not really doing a lot of damage to the virus types. Night Killer Dog. It's a Psychmon. Come to me, Psychmon. I don't know why, I just really like Psychmon. Here we go. Much better. Get 2 XP of level 6. Well, I can use an EP pack and get an EP pack back. This down here is dead end, I already know that. It's not. But what do you know? I was wrong. It's usually a dead end. see. Question is, should I try on the boss already? Should I go for one more run through the domain? What do you guys think? Well, 6 on that as well. Don't really need any more items. How many HP discs do I have? I have 5 HP discs. That should be enough for the boss. I'm gonna try it. But Hagurumon is a nightmare to try to get as Digimon. Because Hagurumon in the dungeon moves 2 steps at a time instead of 1. So you have less time to try to befriend him. Yes, they are. Fast Digimons are really tough ones to handle. It's the same with the Marine Devimon. That also moves twice. So it's impossible to get away from it. Oh, come on, Psychmon, don't miss. At least Hagurumon missed as well. This should be the end of the battle. Curious to see what Psychmon will digivolve into. Let's go. We got it. Good. Now we go back and save. It's been about an hour since I last saved. I better do a lot of safety save this time. In case of another crash. You mean on this stream or this or on this run? Well, I want to complete this game because I really like this game, but it takes an eternity to complete because there's so much digivolving and DNA digivolving in the game. Well, I do have plans tomorrow for another stream. Because I need to continue with Persona 5 as well. I need to stream that consistently to keep up with the story that's going on. Yeah, that's also a thing I need to do. But I still think I'm in the beginning of the game. But Jesus Christ, that boss last stream took me like 7 attempts to beat him. Oh yes, I have a lot of games. So I have a lot of streaming content. I also have Koromon I could start. Because I bought that game as well. Yeah, that's also a game I'm interested in doing. There's also another mod for the randomizer for Digimon World 2. That could be very interesting to run. Yeah, I kind of agree with Flames. Flames was talking about Monster Sanctuary. It could be very interesting if they did the same with Digimon. So if they did Monster Sanctuary but with Digimon instead of just regular monsters. That could be very interesting. Yeah, this is gonna be the grinding grounds. This domain. See, it was at the end of this domain that it crashed, wasn't it? Was it after I beat the boss on this one? That the emulator crashed. I don't think I have a hotkey for quick save. But I did just save before I went into the domain, so it's Legumon. Legumon. Oh, Fox. Legumon is the right hand of Satan. He is employee of the month in hell for torture. Ooh. I feel like Patamon is a lot weaker than Agumon is. Oh. So yeah, I'm gonna see if I can run through this domain and see what happens at the boss. If it crashes again. Because the boss shouldn't be that hard for me since I am data type. And the boss would be vaccine type. So right now I'm just limit testing. I have saved beforehand. So it's time to check if it's consistent. I feel like I'm pretty spot on with finding the gates. So let's see. Of course, my Digimon is not as strong this time as they were last time. But I should be able to beat it. That's the treasure floor. Don't explode. Thank you. Okay. Discs. This is a good treasure floor. So there should be another one here, I think. Yep. It's a 4 treasure floor. That's what we like to see. The four chest floor. Boss floor. So up here is a chest. Empty. So let's see what happens now. Because I think it was in this battle that it crashed. So let's see if it happens again. I'm a lot weaker this time. But it should still be possible. Allergy shower. He showers me with allergies. No. Okay. I need to get rid of this one. That's freaking healing. This one needs to die. Thank you, Ember. Sleep well. Stop. Okay. At least you're not healing yourself. I'm gonna spend every attack on that goddamn Elra one. Gotta make sure it dies. I'm still in a good spot. So Psychmon is kind of low. No crashes so far, so... Good. So far, so good. Would you stop doing that? That hurt. Come on. Okay, so could you stop? That hurts. Okay. Hey, clear bit. How are you doing? Okay, so now I can save. We had no crash this time. I'm doing good. Just trying out this mod for Digimon World 2. This is a pretty new mod that's been made. Where they added some they added some new Digimons to it, and they updated the move names as well. They upped the difficulty. It's Digimon World 2 Resurrection. It's available on the Digimon World 2 Discord server. They have a ton of different mods for Digimon World 2. They also have a randomizer for Digimon World 2. They have a hard mode mod as well. They updated bosses as well. So instead of Numemon, where you fight Angemon, you fight Devimon. Which makes a lot more sense actually as well. Ooh, the Curse of One, it's back. Fox, the curse is back. The Curse of One. The Curse of One. So yeah, now I want to grind up to at least get champion stage. But yeah, but it's quite an interesting mod. For example, in my party, I have Psychmon. Psychmon is not in the original Digimon World 2. They added it in this mod. They updated moves as well. Instead of Scissors Magic from Crabmon, it's called Scissors Execution. And Patamon's move is called Air Shot instead of Boom Bubble. Jesus, there are no Digimons here? Wow, an entire floor with no Digimons. So I'm really enjoying seeing these changes to the game. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to grind up to champion before I go to the virus domain and fight Digimon's party. Which is Fugamon, Digimon, and Buchomon. That is the boss of the next domain. Oh, come on, Crapmon. Yeah, Psychmon has quite a powerful distribution line. Because Psychmon goes into Belphimon. As its canon form. It goes into Astramon, then Belphimon sleep mode, and then Belphimon rage mode. So I need 2 more levels on all my Digimons, then I can get the champion. Gonna be interesting to see what forms they get, if they keep the original ones. So Crabmon goes into Sealamon. I don't remember what Patamon goes into. In this one. It does go into Angemon. Because Angemon is a vaccine type. And Patamon is a data type. It might be Kentoromon. That Patamon goes into. Or is it Airdramon? It's either Kentoromon or Erdramon. Okay, so one more battle and Crabmon will go into level 10. That battle comes here. There's the level 10. Let's go. Yes, I know the exit was there, but I'm trying to get some levels. That's basically why I'm running this domain. I already beat the boss, but I know the next domain is gonna be terrible for me. Because it's a virus type domain. So I would really like to get champion before I go to the next domain. And there's one more floor after this, and that's a treasure floor. So there's a way down over here. Quick, find the charger! Is this a dead end? Yes, it is. This only leads up to the other way. There's nothing in between. Exactly. Okay, Fox. Okay, so is this a good or a bad treasure floor? It looks like it's a bad treasure floor. Yeah, it is. There's gonna be a maximum of 2 chests in this one. So this is not a great treasure floor. It's gonna be a chest over here. Only an HP disc. Do I even need anything? So yeah, there will only be 2 treasure chests on this one. The other one is in this corner over here. Just another HP disc. This was not worth it. Now we get to the boss floor and we can autopilot. And then I can head to the bathroom real quick. There we go. I'm back. Let's go. Yeah, the disadvantage we have is that we can't really get more than 3 Digimons to begin with. Because the two starting domains is a virus and vaccine type. I got this maxed out. Good. So the if you start with a data type, you will be at a disadvantage to begin with. It's nothing worth buying right now. I need to just save up. That's all we need to do right now. Try to see how it goes here. Stop running away from me. Because I won't be able to make it through in the first run anyway, since my Digimon will hit level 11 soon. I need to check Patamon stats to see what Patamon is, what the stats are. Because I feel like Patamon is more defensive. It's 48 defense. This all around. Stop running away. I will find you anyways. Oruki Betamon. But yeah, so we know the Cogatoriumon didn't crash it, since we made it past that. So maybe it's the device dome after that unlock that crashes. Because I haven't unlocked the device dome this time, or the meditation dome. Because it crashed after I fought Cogatoriumon after I had unlocked the meditation dome. So let's see. So you're 15 XP away. So there will be 3 more battles. Unless I get a double battle on the next floor. And it should be enough to level up to level 10 for Psychmon. That is what I'm thinking. But I really love the design of Psychmon. Or the Shamanmon. Sorry. The Shamanmon is a really great model. Okay, there's a lot of battles here. So this should bring Psychmon to level 10. I think Gasimon is the most dangerous one here. Because it can paralyze. Damn. So if we focus all on taking down one at a time. Let's go. We are slowly getting to level 11 on all our Digimons. So Patamon should need about 2 or 3 more fights. I think it needed 46 experience to hit level 11. So I need to take down the regular Goblinmon here first. So full focus on the Goblinmon, since those are level 2. And he has that annoying assist, or annoying interrupt, that lowers tech, which reduces the damage I deal. So that is why I want to take down that Goblinmon first. So full focus on the Goblinmon. The Snow Goblinmon shouldn't be that hard to kill. But yeah, as you can see at the current point, we won't be able to take out a boss here. Not that has 2 champions. Because we are barely doing any damage at all. Okay, so how much experience do you give? You give 17. Is it even worth it? Not even sure if it's worth it to fight the Goblinmons. Because I feel like the Gizamon and Gazimon gave more experience. Or about the same amount, and they were only level 1. Yeah, the Gazimon and Gizamon were only level 1. As you can see here, the Snow Goblinmon and Goblinmon are level 2. they give around the same experience. But the Goblimon makes the fight take so much longer because of the interrupt. And in this fight, we can take down one Digimon in one round. So I actually think the Gashimon and Gizamon is more worth fighting. So I was right with the name for the move. It was Paralyzed Breath. I haven't been paying attention to the move name. As you can see, it's pretty easy to take down these two. Takes 2 rounds, and they give 1 less experience than the Goblimons. So it's definitely worth going for the Gizamon and Gashimon. Instead of going for the Goblimons. Because they give 1 experience less and they take like 2 rounds less to kill. It won't do that much damage. Want to see if I can find the only Goblimons. They are wasting so much time, Goblimons, because of my data type. There's the interrupt. So Krusty is almost out of MP. But I'm not sure if I can get the level on him. At this point. Okay, he needs 6 experience. Psychmon needs 41. Might need to use an MP disc. Unless I can find a Digimon Gizamon fight. And I can't. So I'm gonna need to use an MP disc here. To make sure I have enough for the Snow Goblinmon fight. So I might go back and take another Snow Goblinmon fight. Because there is a Gazimon and Gizamon fight in the boss room. Or in the boss floor. So that should be enough to bring Psychmon up to level 11 as well. Focus you here, and focus you here. So I don't miss an attack. I hate that interrupt. Hope I have enough damage. Good. Full on assault. Perfect. Because he levels now and gets full MP and HP. So 24. So if I take one Goblinmon fight, should be good. There's one down in the first one. Over here. Because the next floor is going to be a treasure floor. Right now I'm just saving EP. By letting him come to me. I'm basically skipping my steps. What? No interrupt? God, Patamon, you do no damage. So thinking of doubling up on Goblin in case of interrupt. And then focus the last one on Snow Goblin. And it was the right decision. It was the right decision to do. Because now Crabmon finishes Goblinmon up. I'll finish him off. That should be a kill. Yes. Then Psychmon can do some damage to Snow Goblinmon. And now we can go all out on Snow Goblin. And finish it off. And that should kill it. And it does. That was close to a perfect fight. So now I can go to the treasure floor. Hopefully get a good one. Since I'm almost out of items. Please let it be a good treasure floor. It is not a good one. This is the 2-item floor. So I haven't exactly been lucky with my treasure floors. MP driver. Kind of wanted an HP driver. Yeah, you see, it's a two chest floor. The other one is here. Don't explode. That was probably the worst outcome. So a treasure floor with only one item. That is not ideal. So this up here is a dead end. Yep. And in the next room there should be a Digimon Gisavan fight. Which should bring Psychmon to level 11. Or it will bring Psychmon to level 11. Which means I can go back and save afterwards. Or I can go back and Digivolve and then save. In case of a crash. I just want to be sure that it stays stable. I would have been able to kill the Metal Greymon if I hadn't crashed. And that's Psychmon level 11. Yes, it is. So everybody's ready to Digiball. Let's grab the chest before we head out. Good. Now we can save, then we can go Digivolve, and then we can save again. I just want to be sure that it doesn't crash. So we're slowly catching up to the point we were at last time, at a good pace, actually.
I can't believe this!
Yo, Digital Hazard! Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in, raiders! How was your stream?
Eternity we shall spend.
Yo, Killzone! Thank you so much for the follow! And welcome into the family! How was your stream? Come on. Ah, nice. What is Igamon? Ninjamon? Did they mess up that name in the mod? Yeah, I got a... Really? I didn't know that. But yeah, I got a bit set behind, actually. Because after 3 hours, my emulator crashed. And guess who didn't save at all during those 3 hours? This guy! So yeah. My emulator crashed in the Kogatorimon fight. It just stopped responding. But I'm really enjoying this mod. Yeah, this is the resurrection mod. I am thinking of doing the randomizer as well at some point. Because that also sounds like a very interesting playthrough. Hey Kobe, get some sleep. You're gonna need it. But yeah, Hazard, I noticed that it doesn't really make sense to fight the level 2 Goblimon and Snow Goblimon in this game. Since they only give one... I'll talk to you later, Kobe. But yeah, I noticed that the Snow Goblimon and Goblimon at level 2 only give one more experience points than the level 1 Gazimon and Gizamon fight. And the Gazimon and Gizamon fight is so much easier to do than the Goblimon and Snow Goblimon. The Snow Goblimon and Goblimon fight at level 2 gives 17 experience, while the Gazimon and Gizamon at level 1 gives 16. And with data types you can 2-turn kill the Gazimon and Gizamon. Whereas with the Goblimon and Snow Goblimon, you will need at least 4 turns. Because of Goblimon's interrupt that reduces your tech. So it makes no sense to take on the Goblimon and Snow Goblimon if you play as data types. Because they take too much resources. They will get two attacks each off on you, whereas the Gazimon and Gizamon will only get 1 attack off on you. So for 1 more experience, it's not worth it. But yeah, that's just me thinking through everything. That's how I am with RPGs. I think things through. And explore everything. That's what I do. I'm a mad explorer and I can't help it. I need to explore everything. So, is that dead end over there, or was there something else over there? I can't remember. Need to explore. I am a mad explorer and I can't help it. Yeah, that was a dead end. It's the quickest way back. Up. I think it's up. But yeah, I hope you're all having a great Friday so far. I'm just here chilling with my favorite Digimon game. Really enjoying this mod. Okay, so this is a 16 experience fight. Which is great. Because I can just all out on one of them. If I focus fire one of them, it will die. Which leaves the other one to get one attack off, and the next turn I can focus fire that other one down. So it doesn't get a second attack. Leave my Sealamon alone. This should be the end of the battle. Pretty easy. But I actually love the change they made to the Angemon thing, this dungeon here. That it's not actually Numemon anymore that captured Angemon, but it's actually Digimon, which makes so much more sense. So that's 16 experience. Since Angemon and Digimon is known to be mortal enemies. So it makes so much more sense that it would be Digimon that captured Angemon than it is a random Numemon. Because why would Numemon even try to capture Angemon? It makes no sense. So, I wonder what Ninjamon's move is gonna be named, because I know that the voice line is super long. So that's what I'm curious about to see now. He can knife through. That can't be right. Because the voice line is a lot longer than that. Okay, here's the Snow Goblin and Goblinmon fight. That will give me 17 experience. Come on. And this is the reason why this fight takes forever. Because that interrupt is doing so much work. it's a lot longer than that. So that's why I'm curious what the name is. Because I've looked up the Japanese name and it's a lot longer. Thanks again for the raid, my friend. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. I'll talk to you soon again. Come on. Antifreeze. What am I gonna need that for? So I want to get all the 3 champion moves for my Digimons. And then I want to see if I can complete the Devimon fight. Then I should have caught up with the other one I lost 3 hours on. And actually in a shorter time. And that was with vaccine types. Yeah, Ninjamon does a lot of work. He's quite solid. Oh, come on. And Snow Goblinmon, I would be really pleased if you attacked Ninjamon. That's not Ninjamon, that's Silamon. Come on. So one more battle, then nice Troubleshooting hits level 12 and gets champion move. Why do I get all these antifreezes? Don't need them. And this is actually quite good. Because now I get a treasure floor, and on the next one I get a Gazimon and Gizmon fight. And that actually brings nice Troubleshooting exact experience to hit level 12. It will be exactly enough experience. Because you need 16, yes, and the Gazimon Gizmon gives 16. So it's perfect. But this is again only a two treasure chest floor. So it's a bad treasure floor. Just use the EP pack. We want to hit the 4 chest floors. But yeah, this is only a 2 chest one. Second one is here. There's nothing in the other corner. Now we can go get the Gizamon and Gazimon fight, get nice Troubleshooting to level 12. Can go save Angemon. Gotta save the MP because of the boss fight coming up. But then again, I have 2 MP drivers. Let's go. Just keep using our low MP consumptions. So we're doing great. So question is, do I have enough EP to go for the chest up here? Land? Oh, that's the support. So he doesn't get an offensive attack. So, who need MP? Get some mech boost. It's over here. Don't have enough movement. Don't think so. But I'm thinking I need to take down Digimon first. Then Fugamon next. And then Muchimon as the last one. The good thing about this one is Digimon uses a triple attack. Gives you... don't have any mechs. Assist. I might be in trouble here. But I need to focus on one at a time. I really need to focus on one at a time here. So if I can take down the Digimon, then I can take down the Fugamon next. That's good. Because that's a lot of damage. So if we can just pump out damage. Since Digimon apparently likes to spam his assist. And not use his attack all move. So we just keep using our counter. What do we have? Really? We take down you, and there we go. That should be good. There we go. We have okay, so this should be end of this boss battle. Let's go. Okay, I should actually be able to make it here. On, just enough EP. Yes, sir. Perfect. Okay, so now I can go to the meditation dome, get the reward from Angemon, then save, and then go on a raid. Because it is getting quite late here. And there is someone streaming Digimon World 3 that I actually think could be interesting to raid into. Just want to check something beforehand. Before I raid into him. Stop getting in the way. Okay. Now let's have to double save just for safety. Then we can go to the ending soon. While we just check out this here to see. Let's go to this. This is Digimon World 3. Does this person talk?
Speed or even close to that. So some of the stats you need for certain digivolutions,
Yeah.
like I think one of them required me to
It
have
does.
like 600 something, and it was like a base stat. It wasn't like a.
So I hope you will. I hope you will all will join me in this raid.
It was like, I think it was like spirit, or maybe intelligence.
And I really appreciate you all coming by today. It really means a lot to me that you came and came to hang out.
5 TB for the base
And I will
level,
be
that
back
way
again
not
tomorrow
each,
with Persona 5.
Digivolution, which if you got one for each Digivolution, whoo boy, you could raise the base stats pretty damn high then.
Let's see. Hopefully he's not in extreme. I will thank you all so much for watching,
Although it's very tedious.
and I'll see you guys
That's probably
next
gonna
time.
skip some of these Digivolutions then.
Bye bye.